This is lot number 54, Stingray, consigned by Joey Danzy. Here's a 6-year-old. Palomino Gilding, here's a pony. Crossbred pony, just a 6-year-old, very quick and playful pony. One that you could take and use in the rodeo pen tomorrow if you're a junior rodeoer. Helped in dragging calves on the Arizona Strip. Does everything, performing in the arena. You can head, heel, breakaway, and more. He does it all. That is Stingray, lot number 54, consigned by Joey Danzy. He's going to rope one back-to-back. Well, Joey was always a better bulldogger. All right, we're going to start running some horses in the team roping. We got a range on the heel side. You going to stay there, range? Do we want to run the calves back up? Is there any more breakaway ropers that want to rope again? Anybody want to break away anymore? You do? Well, if not, we were. All right. Thank you to our herd crew. All right, looks like we got lot number 34 is going to be riding in on the head side. Give me 1 second, guys. Lot number 34 is Cheech, consigned by Brett Martin. Here's a 10-year-old buckskin gilding. And then on the heel side is lot number 52. That is Cletus Red Roan gilding. Header moves in. Watch the horse right in. Stetson doesn't pick up 2 hind feet. Lot number 7. Here is a 9-year-old Sorrel on the head side, consigned by Skylar King. Lot number 30, consigned by Chance Prevost. So we move in. Rates in, gets him right in position. Your next team is going to be lot number 28 and lot number 41. Lot 41 on the heel side. This is Hugh, consigned by Dylan Hoffman. Right there goes the horn. Lot 28 is blue, consigned by Mike Duke. He's a 12-year-old blue roan gelding, 15-2. He is Bourbon and Brandy. LT Pokeman Hancock is a grandson of him, and Gordy's account. So here is an all-around horse. He's spent 3.5 years on the ranch and feedlot. 58. You're just on a helper. All right. Head box is a helper horse. We're looking at the heel box. Lot number 58. This is Badger, consigned by Hayes Giles, a 9-year-old dun gelding. This is Smart Tiny Badger. Goes back to Sandbar. Smart Badger out of a Dose Tiny Dancer, which is a Zampart Jimbo mare. Joey's going to ride in lot number 54. Here is a little pony they call Stingray. Lot number 12 on the heel side. I want to say this steer is about as big as old Stingray. So that last horse was lot 12. That's Chula from Home Brand Livestock. Running right now was the Brett Martin head horse, the buckskin horse. 77 is your net lot on the heel side. This is Chico, consigned by Hayes Giles. Here's a 4-year-old grandson of Highbrow Cat on the head side. Dylan Hoffman on the heel side. We're going to ride in. Lot number 7 is Boone, consigned by Skylar King, and lot number 30, Chance Provost. So lot 30, Sugar Bear, is a 14-year-old dun gelding. Has been on the family ranch since he was a 3-year-old and has done it all. They've used him for calving, dragging calves, riding in the big country, keeping cattle inbounds, and he's been out for a pleasure ride. Again, that Sugar Bear, 14-year-old red dun gelding, consigned by Chance Provost. Riding in on the head side, this is lot number 34 and lot number 58 are open for you right now. .34 is Cheech, consigned by Brett Martin. He is the grandson of Hangin' Tree Peppy and Uno Rooster. Goes back to Peppy Badger Checks. Lot 73 and lot 52 working for you right now. And the Stingray pony, we're going to put him on the heel box this side. This time, helper horse on the head side. Lot number 54, Stingray, consigned by Joey Danzy. On the hillside, lot number 71, Cardi B, consigned by Lane Nielsen, a 5-year-old red roan mare. One Magic Drift. On the head side is Boone, consigned by Skylar King. Riding in lot number 77, this is Chico, consigned by Hayes Giles, a 4-year-old sorrel gelding. Watch Panda Kick. Here's the grandson of Highbrow Cat, and on the bottom side, it's Playlight. Goes back to Gray Starlight, and Watch Joe Pack. Chula, Home Brand Ranch and Livestock. Was the heel horse. Lot number 41 rides in on the hillside. Lot number 73 on the head side. Lot 73 is Luna, consigned by Mike Deuce. Here's a 12-year-old gray mare, 15 hands tall, 15-1. She is out of a TJ Golden Blue. Watch her. Head horse does it right. Heel horse moves in, ropes 2 hind feet. That was Lot 71, Cardi B, consigned by Lane Nilsson. Here's a horse that they've owned since the start, 2-year-old year. Well, they started her 2-year-old year. She was laid off for the past year. She's been brought back, been used outside and in the arena. She's pleasant to be around outside on the mountain or going down the road. Rates in there. That is lot 34 on the heel side. That is the Buckskin Gelding from Brett Martin. Lot number 52, Cletus. We're going to move him from the hillside, or lot 52, Cletus, red roan gelding. Moving him from the hillside to the head side, Sugar Bear on the hillside. On the hillside, it's going to be Badger from Hayes Giles, a 9-year-old dun gelding. On the head side, this is Boone, consigned by Skylar King. Heel horse, Smart Tiny Badger, a 2016 dun heel horse. Goes. We're going to multitask if somebody wants to muley rope couple of these jerseys. I think Range wants to breakaway rope one. Lot 54, Stingray. So this is the Joey Danzy horses. Lot number 54 and lot number 23. This is Little Debbie. On the hillside, cute 6-year-old mare. Been raised on the ZD Cow Ranch. Very gentle and kid safe. Used her branding out on the Arizona Strip. Lot number 71, Cardi B. And lot number 12. Hold on. We're going to run cattle back. We're going to bring the cows back. Strand, open the gate. Lot number 71. Lot 71. Lot 71, Cardi B, consigned by Lane Nilsson, a 5-year-old red-roan mare. She's 15-1. Started in the heading breakaway, won money as a heel horse. On the heel side, lot number 12. Moving to the head side, Hugh from Dylan Hoffman, a 6-year-old bay gelding. Fame to Play is his registered name out of the one. When the Eagle Flies, and one famous eagle on the bottom side. He's a Texas play gun, goes back to play gun. Lot number 30 on the head side. This is Sugar Bear, consigned by Chance Perseverance to 14-year-old Red Dun Gelding. And Brett Martins. That was lot number 23, Little Deb and Stingray. Lot number 52, Cletus, and lot 10. So lot number 10 is a 4-year-old sorrel mare. She has papers pending. That Snack Pack, consigned by Colton Oliver. Flying Greyhawk. She is out of paper. She's looking to get them from the AQHA. They break away. They heel on her. Never away from home. But she is a green breakaway horse, but she has some experience. They did haul her all summer to different rodeos. That was lot number 31. That was Summer School, a 4-year-old red roan gelding, consigned by Justin Martin. We're going to go lot 71, Cardi B on the head side. Lot number 58, Badger, consigned by Hayes Giles, a Dun gelding, 9-year-old Dun gelding on the heel side. He's a 2016 Dun heel horse. He is finished. He's a been there, done that kind of horse. He's solid as they come in the box, quiet, easy going to be around for any level of rider that can rope. Need a header. Lot 12, Chula on the heel side. Lot number 28 is Mike Deuce, a 12-year-old Blue Roan gelding. And all around, they've had him all his life. He's safe for anyone to ride. He's been there, done that, seen it all. He's been in the main mount in the feed lot. Branding, doctoring calves. Lot number 10 rides in on the heel side. Lot number 23 on the head side. Little Deb on the head side. And lot number 10 is Snack Pack, consigned by Colton Oliver. Lot number 30, Sugar Bear on the head side from Chance Prevost, a 14-year-old Red Dun gelding. Here's a been there, done that. Drug calves. Worked great for many different levels of rider. Lot number 52 is Cletus, a Red Roan gelding, 6 years old, consigned by Craig Van Orden. Done every aspect of ranch work, rough. Been ridden in the rough desert country. He's been trotted for over a mile. Watches a cow good, fun to sort on. Has roped many calves, loaded cows. He was the Rock Creek Pro-Am 2024 champion ranch horse. We're going to go lot number 54 on the heel side. This is Stingray. Here is a grade Palomino pony, 6-year-old, consigned by Joey Danzy. Raised at ZD Cattle Company. He's very quick, athletic, and playful pony. On the head side, Rue, consigned by Dakota Gines as a 6-year-old buckskin gelding. New Cash Starbuck, so goes back to Super Horse on the top side. He's a 2-eyed red buck. On the bottom side, Red's Diamond Jack. If you're looking for a double-bred Pitzer Ranch bred horse, there he is. Rue from Dakota Gines. 9 on the head side. This is Gunner, consigned by Michael Dow. Here's a 15-3 Red Roan gelding. Next top head horse prospect right here is what he's been trained to do. Summer School, consigned by Justin Martin, lot number 31 on the heel side of that last one. Here is a Red Roan 4-year-old highbrow cat bred horse. We're going to go 12 on the heel side on this next one. This is a 6-year-old Garula mare, consigned by Home Brand Livestock. She's a crossbred mare. Lot number 23 on the head side, Little Debbie, Joey Danzy. Here's one that they've used on the Arizona Strip to rope wild cows. They've wrestled pigs on her. They've branded calves. Lot number 58 on the heel side. This is Badger, consigned by Hayes Giles, a 9-year-old Dun gelding. 15 hands, 1050. Here is Smart Tiny Badger. Here is a finished Dun heel horse on the heel side. Watch him come in, plant that butt in the ground. Lot 77 was also, that was Chico, consigned by Hayes Giles. Lot number 23 on the head side. Lot number 28. Here we go. Blue, Mike Deuce, 12-year-old. Blue Roan Gilding, Bourbon and Brandy. On the top side, it's Tip Top Brandy. Goes back to LT Poco Moon. There's one that's safe for anybody to ride. Been used on the ranch and in the rodeo arena. Lot 34 was the heel horse on that one. That was Brett Martin's. Lot 71 on the heel side. Lot 44 on the head side. Lot number 71 is Cardi B, consigned by Lane Nelson, a 5-year-old red roan mare. Been used outside and in the arena. Lot number 44, this is Roar, consigned by Clayson Hutchings, a 4-year-old gray gelding. He's a 2020 model, easy and big fellow, been asked to do just about anything on the ranch. 54 on the heel side, this is Stingray. Here is a consigner that's brought both these fabulous horses. 23 is Little Deb on the head side. ZD Cattle Company, they've been used in all aspects of ranch life and rodeo life. If you're looking for ones that have been hauled and been the miles, we're going to go. Lot 44 is Roar, consigned by Clayson Hutchings, a 4-year-old gray gelding. Play gun on the bottom side. Number 12 was Chula, home brand livestock, 6-year-old Garula mare. Garula roan mare, it's a crossbred mare. Here we go, 63 on the head side. This is Spud, consigned by Colton Oliver, a 5-year-old bay gelding. Quick-footed, super fun. Personality definitely wants to be your buddy. They've been breakawaying on him as well. Lot number 34, Cheech, consigned by Brett Martin, a 10-year-old buckskin, 15-2. Flashy, look at buckskin color. Been used in the ranch rodeos. Lot number 41 on the heel side, Hugh, consigned by Dylan Hoffman. Here's a 6-year-old bay gelding. And lot number 77, Chico, consigned by Hayes Giles, a 4-year-old sorrel gelding. Highbrow Cat on the top side, a grandson of Highbrow Cat on the top side, and Playlight on the bottom side. On the heel side, we're going to go 44 on the heel side. Here is a 2020, just a 4-year-old gray gelding. Play gun on the bottom. Here we go on the heel side. Or head side is Summer School, consigned by Justin Martin, a 4-year-old metallic cat grandson. All right, we're going to bring the cattle back. Here we go, 44 on the head side. And 71, Cardi B on the heel side. So Lane Nilsson on the heel side. Rides in a one-handed loose rein all day. Doesn't matter. She'll work a cow in the alley, crossfire, or crosses deadfall and all kinds of aspect of riding in the mountains. Lot number 44 is Clayson Hutchins' horse they call Roar. Lot number 54 on the head side, that is Stingray from Joey Danzy. And Little Debbie on the heel side. ZD Cattle Company brings us a pair that have been out on the Arizona Strip. They've used them to rope wild cattle. Run pigs, brand calves. Great horses if you're looking for a kid that's looking to learn in junior rodeo on, breakaway on. Here we go. We're going to go with a Spud from Colton Oliver, a bay 5-year-old. Here is Pep de Boone's Mole, highbrow cat on the top side. Then Pep Anita Wood on the bottom side. Fancy bred, little breakaway horse right there. Heck of a stock, quick-footed, great stopper, fun personality. Wants to be your buddy, whether it be roping calves or roping the dummy. Lot number 34 on the heel side. This is Cheech, consigned by Brett Martin, a 10-year-old buckskin gelding. Cheech is an all-around horse everybody loves, flashy to look at. Branded thousands of cads, put kids on him. Safe little horse. Cheech is the kind you enjoy on the trail. He crosses water, deadfall, brush. Go anywhere your feet want to take you. Here we go with 19A. This is Rude from Dakota Giants, a 6-year-old buckskin Pitzer Ranch bred horse. You got Sensation Cash on the bottom side, Mr. Baron Red, double bred. Nice colt there. Lot number 71 is Cardi B. We've watched her multiple times. Summer School and Blue. Summer School and Blue is your team watched right there. Lot number 63 on the head side. Lot number 63, Spud from Colton Oliver, a 5-year-old bay gelding. Lot number 71, Cardi B from Lane Nilsson on the heel side. Will be your next team to go. Spud on the head side. Here is one that goes back to the great horse Pep de Boone's Mole on the top. On the bottom side, he's out of a Peppy Woods. Dusty J goes back to Pep Wood, goes back to Pep Anita Wood, and Major Tacky J. Here's a quick-footed, great stopper, super fun personality. They've been breakawayed on, heeled on, run about 70 to 80 steers. So here's one that has started right. You can gather cows on him in the fall. He's one of his go-to mounts, great traveler. So lot number 77 on the head side. If you're looking for a super sweet little head horse, lot 77 from Hayes Giles, and 58 was the heel horse on that one. Here we go with lot number 54, Stingray on the head side, Little Debbie on the heel side. Couple horses that have been there, done that in the rodeo world. From the ZD Cattle Company Ranch. Lot number 34, Cheech, consigned by Brett Martin, a 10-year-old buckskin. Here's one that's also been there, done that. Been used to pick up broncs. They can head heel on him. We've watched him today do that. They branded thousands of calves on him. He crosses water in deadfall. You're looking for a been there, done that ranch horse that will take you to the roping on the weekend. Take a good look at Cheech from Brett Martin. Lot number 71, Cardi B on the head side. Lot number 63, Spud on the heel side. So lot number 63, Spud. Here's a Pep de Boone's mold bred. Little bay gilding. Anybody like to rope? Well, we're going to, looks like we're just about done. Anybody else want to jump in and rope any? If not, we're going to pull the wraps, and then we're going to run a couple breakawayers. All right, lot 12, Chula on the head side, Homebred and Livestock. Lot 63, Spud. Here's a crossbred Garula Gilding on the head side. We're 12 on the head side. Here's a crossbred. Crossbred mare, collar chula, home brand livestock, and 63 spud. We're going to start pulling wraps, then we're going to run a couple breakawayers. Then we'll run those back down. We're going to pull wraps. We'll get ready for the open. Let's, if we want to bring those back and we can pull them, let's bring them and then we can pull them in the... All right, we're going to head. We need a rope. So leave wraps on 2 of them, if you would, please, for now. So we've got a breakaway horse. We're going to run a couple on, and we're going to muley rope a couple. So if anyone of you wants to jump in and break away, we've got some breakawayers right here. We're going to break away on lot number 10. This is Snack Pack, also known as Flying Greyhawk. She is papered. Breakaway heel horse, if that's what you're looking for. She's never away from home, though, making her green to rope on. They hauled her last summer to different rodeos. She rides around good, spends lots of time in the mountain between hunting trips and cowboying. She's good to shoe and really good to ride off by herself. Here's a 4-year-old sorrel mare. Little sorrel mare puts him in the right spot. We're going to let him gather up his rope. We're going to let him rope a couple others. If there's anybody else that would like to break away one. Again, this is a lot number 10. This is Snack Pack from Colton Oliver. As it says in your catalog, is papers pending. Lot number 44 on the head side is Roar from Clayson Hutchings. As the gray horse moves in, they rope 2 hind feet. Both horses have been used in all aspects of ranch life. We have a header. There's a header that would like to rope a muley. Colton would love to use you if we could have a header right in the box. Hey, Clayson, would you like to head one more? As you can see, the lot number 10 horse comes right around, puts him in the right spot. All right, we're going to That's going to wrap up our roping portion. We're going to pull these wraps, and we're going to move on. We've got some open stuff that you can do. So we are going to start some of our open preview. First will be lot number 52. This is Cletus from Craig Van Orden. Here is a 6-year-old red roan gelding. She's 14'2", 1,100 pounds. Here is a grandson of Dual Ray. Goes back to Smart Chick Elena on the bottom side, as well as New Cash. So if you're looking for one that is cow bred, willing to work, here is one to take a look at. He's done every aspect of ranch work. Been through the rough desert country. He's trotted out almost a mile of it. Watches a cow good. He's fun to sort on. Rope many calves. Rope and loaded cows all on the desert. He's roped out of the box. He was named the top horse at the Rock Creek Pro-Am in the ranch. As you can see, the horse, he watches a cow as we work him down on the fence. As you can see, you can walk off, step off, doctor one down. This is lot 52, Cletus. So again, thank you to Craig Van Orden bringing us Cletus. That's again lot 52. If there's anybody who would like to preview right now, you're welcome to it.
Consigners, thank you for coming. If there is anybody that wants to show off a special ability of their horse right now, we can show it off singularly. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and open up the arena and let you guys come in and ride around. Consigners, make sure that you're showing your horse off. Buyers, if you are here to see specific horses, this is your time to actually try the horse. If you want to try the horse, talk to the consigner, make friends with them. They have nothing to hide. It'll be awesome. Laurel has one, so we won't open the gates yet. We're going to let Laurel in. 24, right, Laurel? 40. So we'll have one more singular preview in the open preview. Sean's going to write in too. Just an open preview.
So lot number 34 is riding in. This is Toes from Kelly Horses. This is a misprint in the catalog. He's a 7-year-old. 7 years old, not a 9-year-old. Palomino gilding. Beautiful. He's got a flowing. Sorry. So we've got 2 of them in there. You've got Toast in there, lot number 35 from Kelly Horses. So again, lot, that is so we're going to send in lot number 40. This is Guinness. Consigned by Laurel Okeson. Here's a 5-year-old Palomino. So if we could clear the arena for just a second, I would appreciate it. 5-year-old Palomino. This is Jagger with Pep. On the top side, it is Sam Pepe Scotch. Goes back to Sam Pepe Nugget. Goes back to Little Badgers Paloma. On the bottom side, it is a grandson of Pure Style. If we could clear those other couple horses out of the arena, we're going to have an open ride just for a second in a minute. So here's one that's the same horse, whether you ride him every day or give him a month off in the arena. Easy trot, easy rocking chair lope. Again, consigned by Laurel Okeson. He's a 15-3, 1,200-pound Palomino, 5-year-old gelding. He can be ridden off in the early hours on cold mornings. He's got good enough feet to go barefoot in the winter. He's an all-around pleasure horse to own and ride. Again, thank you to Laurel Okeson for bringing us lot number 40, Guinness. All right, like Van mentioned, we're going to kind of have an open ride for just a few minutes. We're going to get ready for the trail competition at 11. We're going to dump these cattle out, so buyers, if you'd like to come in, you'd like to visit with them, you'd like to do different things, come on down. Well, 27A, I'll tell you, 27A is a substitute. If you haven't got a substitute paper, 27A is just a 3-year-old bay from Bar W Livestock. This is going to be a highlight, just a young horse, 3 years old. They've used him in all aspects of ranch roping or ranch work and getting him a good start to life. So if you're looking for a good one, lot number 27A, who's got a whole life ahead of her. Just a young colt, but been started right on the Bar W Ranch out of Nephi. She's got the bloodlines to prove it. I don't have a supplement sheet right here in front of me, but she is a substitute. This is 27A from Bar W Cattle. Let me tell you a little bit about lot number 67. This is Timmy, consigned by Trevor Howard, a 9-year-old Palomino gelding. So he is a 9-year-old gelding, missing cash on the top side, shining spark on the bottom side. So if you're looking for that pleasure, cowbred type of horse, been used in speed events, they've run him in the Skijoring. He is an all-around horse. Sells 100% sound. He's got good size to work with. You'll see him. He's not scared of much. He can pull the tube. He pulled riders during the Skijoring. He shines up real pretty. He's got that Palomino color. This is Timmy, lot number 67. And Red is on the sled. So again, picks up all 4 feet. He hauls great, been hobbled, been ridden bareback, crosses water, logs, anything. Trevor's just about done everything this horse could possibly do. So again, this is Timmy. This is OQH, Get Your Shine On, by Missin' Hollywood, goes back to Missin' Laney, goes back to Missin' Cash, and Genuine Doc. On the bottom side, Seat Jewel Shine, and Ain't No Shiny goes back to Shining Spark. So good little horse, Palomino gelding right here, consigned by Trevor Howard. So again, we're going to give you the opportunity to do all kinds of fun stuff. If you want to visit with some of these consigners, give them a call, contact them, get to know these horses before you buy them. As Trevor, he probably could lay him down. He bows, all the kinds of fun stuff. We're going to take a moment. We're going to dump some cattle, get some chores done, and we're going to get set up for the trail competition at 11. Well, if there's anyone on horseback that wants to see if your horse is scared of cattle and wants to help us put these away, we'll form a wall. Consigners, if we could have you please clear the arena and the trail competitions. We're about 5 minutes from 11 o'clock, just about 5 minutes. So if you could please clear the arena and trail course, we're going to get started right at 11. And consigners, we would like to go in as close as we can to lock order. So if you're lock 1, you're first, and so on and so forth. Well, again, welcome out to Heber Valley Horse Sales for our 2025 sale. We're excited to offer a great group of horses this year as we start with our annual trail competition. So this gives our consigners the opportunity to showcase them as they'll open and close gates, they'll cross deck, follow the load and unload out of a trailer. They'll back them in an L, they'll side pass them, take them through a trail, little trail over a bridge. A variety of little obstacles over which we've got 3 judges. So our 3 judges this year, we've got the Andersons, Wade and his wife. They do a wonderful job, as well as Keith Karen. So we're going to start. We say thank you to them for being a part of this. Is our judges all in place? So here we go. Lot number 1. This is Ranger, consigned by the Larson Ranch out of Idaho. One of our consigners. He's been with us quite a few years. So this is Ranger. He's a gem, unique to find draft cross. You don't find too many draft crosses that are 14.3 hands high. He's got the beautiful buttermilk buckskin color. He's got black mane and tail, 4 black legs. Ranger, he's a gentleman to be around. He's nice, calm, quiet. He's educated in both the arena as well as is no stranger to hard work. The guys use him on the ranch. You can see as he brings him right up to the trailer. He says, I'll step on right here. Here's one that has the potential to excel in any discipline you choose to take him, whether you're looking to find your dream queen horse or one to just take and cowboy on the ranch. So again, this is Ranger. He's a 4-year-old buttermilk buckskin consigned by the Larson Ranch. And there is a young man in the arena. He's wandering around hollering Mom and Dad. He's headed into the office now. All right, we're going to go to lot number 2. Here's one from Propes Livestock. Seth Propes brings us a 12-year-old mare. She's a black and white paint. Now, a lot of these horses, they've never seen this rope gate. They've seen all kinds of gates and been in all aspects of the ranch life. But here is a dual Olena. That is her papered name. She's by Doc Daniel, goes back to Doc Alena. Twix go back to Doc Alena and Son of Alena. She's dual pep bred on the bottom side. So if you're looking for a mare that has all the makings of cow bred business, she's gentle to be around. She's a black and white paint Overo. Now, this mare is in full. Here is a 2-in-1 package. She's bred to P.J. Ruger, a dark brown AQHA stud that is standing with the Jason Jefferson family. So, as we hop her into the trailer, again, she has been part of the Propes family for the last 6 years. She's been an awesome mare. She's taught a few of their kids how to ride as Quade saddles up and takes her on to the next obstacle. Again, if you're looking for a well-bred mare that's got a nice full inside of her. Look no further than that 2-in-1 package. Lena from Seth Probst and Probst Livestock. Next to ride is lot number 5. Here is Reba. Reba, he is a 6-year-old Palomino mare, consigned by Ada Poulter. This is Bodie's Blue Hickory by Shining Hickory Lena. Goes back to Blue Sparkle Lena, goes back to Shining Spark, and Hickory Dickory Doc. On the bottom side is Boone Shining Leo. Goes back to GAX Leo Sunup. Goes back to Lad Leo.
Hey, McCarty, how are you? Good. Tyrell and I are just going through our online listings and the catalog.
Here is a fancy broke little mare. She's got all the buttons and I-stop, beautiful circles. She is quiet and has been used everywhere from the mountain to parades to carrying flags, pushing cows at PRCA rodeos. This is a once-in-a-lifetime mare that someone could use to build a breeding program. Reba is cowy and athletic. She's been used for 4-H, high school, junior high rodeo, breakaway, goat tying, and or bulldogging. However, she has a couple blemishes but does not affect her soundness. That's part of her ranch life. She has been with the Poulters from the day she was born. So if you're looking for that beautiful dark Palomino with a blaze face, lot number 5 from Ada Poulter. That is Reba, a beautiful Palomino mare. She's got the bloodline to turn her into a brood mare or take her and go to working on the ranch, going to the rodeo. You will be a standout. So lot 6 may not be here with us today. Some of these horses could be just getting into town, just not making it here. They have till tomorrow to get checked in, or till this evening. So lot 6 is Maverick, consigned by Tom Simpson, a 6-year-old Palomino. We're going to go next to is lot 7 here. Next will be lot number 8. Just kind of a recap. Lot number 7, he is here. We watched him in the rope horse preview. That is Boone, consigned by Skylar King. Lot number 8 is Spike. Here is a great gelding, consigned by Natalie Argiletta. Spike is a 15-year-old. Stands at 14.3, Sorrel gelding. Here's a gelding that's been used as a confidence booster for our kids. He's been used in all play day events and activities. He's won numerous buckles for our little girl. He's good-natured, gentle to be around, easy to catch in the pasture. Spike loves attention, strives to be your little one's best buddy. He's good to shoe, stands tied, no quirky habits, and would make a good addition to anyone's barn. He's a good fit for novice or timid riders. He's done anything and everything from trail riding, gathering cattle outside, playing games, or just about anything that you could build a child's dream around as far as a horse goes. Again, this is Spike, consigned by Natalie Archuleta. So if you're looking for a babysitter, Spike is the horse to do it. One second. As soon as the judge is ready. Could you get him any bigger? Could you get him any bigger? Just a little. A little bigger. He's a nice horse. We'll wait till she's watching. Oh. Here we go, lot number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking for your next head horse project, look no further than right here. This is Gunner, consigned by Michael Dow. Here's a 4-year-old red roan gelding. He's 15.3 and 1,300 pounds. This is Pepto Dreamer by Bootleg Dreamer. Goes back to Legendary Dreamer. Goes back to Chicks Paduano and Legacy's Pride. On the bottom side, he's out of Jilly's Bone Pepto and Mr. Peptolina. Goes back to Pepto Boone's Mole. So if you're looking for one that is cow-bred and athletic, here he is. Gunner is a big horse that rides like a little horse. He's got a clean turnaround, powerful stop, and a nice rocking chair lope, all wrapped up in one big package. He's roped a lot of outside cattle. He's been in a lot of rough country. They started roping the dummy, and they've roped live cattle on him. We roped live cattle here today. He's had all kinds of terrain. He works every job on the ranch. You can sort cattle on him, and I wouldn't hesitate to put anyone on him for any type of job. He's one that'll take care of you. Lot number 4. This is Gunner, consigned by Michael Dow. I just didn't have them in the catalog. That's what I was working on. So the party's on it. Okay. So we got them back from the H2HA. It's just fine. They got them online. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go with lot number 10. This is Snack Pack, consigned by Colton Oliver. This is Flying Greyhawks, and we're going to give her pedigree a little bit later on when I have them. The papers are here with us, as it says papers pending. You can check out our papers online at HeberValleyHorseSales.com. Here's a 4-year-old sorrel mare that's been used in every aspect of ranch life. We breakawayed on her. We heeled on her in the roping preview. She's never been away from home, though. They did haul her last year to all the summer rodeos. We'd ride her around. She spent a lot of time in the mountains between hunting trips and cowboying. So one that has got the potential to take you in any direction. That is lot number 10, Snap Pack, consigned by Colton Oliver.
There's 11 here.
Here we go with lot number 11. Lot number 11 is Rusty, consigned by Hutch Haslam. Here's a draft cross gelding that will be a perfect fit for anyone. Big and beautiful Rusty stands at 17 hands and 1,650 pounds. So a gentle giant that you're looking for. This horse has been used to do it all from ranch rope, trail riding, hunting, driving, arena riding, and therapy work. Rusty is great for anyone, from an experienced rider to kids and beginner riders as well. You can't ask for a more level-headed, easygoing, and skilled horse to be atop. Rusty is a horse you don't want to miss out on. This is lot number 11, Rusty. Lot number 12. This is Chula, consigned by Home Brand Livestock's 6-year-old Garula mare. Here is a 14 two-hand 1,000-pound crossbred mare. Has been used in every aspect of ranch work on the small ranch in Walsburg. They got her when she was a yearling, and they nicknamed her the GOAT. Despite her small size, she can climb anything. She's spent the last 5 years on the family ranch. She's done all aspects of ranch work, including packing, sorting, and roping. We roped on her today out of the box. She is handy in the krail and stout on the rope. She is quiet. She's an easy mover. She's never taken a lame step. She's good for the farrier. This little tank is just the very right size for you to have. She's got the Garula color that makes her pop. And Huck, he's done a fabulous job with this colt, with this mare. So she's one that you can lay her off and bring her out, and she'll be the same horse. She'll meet you in the gate. She gets used quite a bit. So if you're looking for one with no fuss, easy going, little of everything, she's the type of horse that you are looking for. This is Chula, consigned by Home Brand Livestock. Next is lot number 13. This is Poncho, consigned by Kelly Horses. Here is a 4-year-old done gilding, 14.2 and 1,100 pounds. This is Kid Two Socks by Cata Classic. Goes back to this Kids Classic. Goes back to Kids Classic style. And the top Secret. On the bottom side, Socket 2T. Goes back to Two Socks 4T. Goes back to 1-2T. And Touchdown Kid. Poncho is a nicely started, done gilding. He's mountain raised, will go anywhere you point him. He's nice on the trail. He'll go up and down the hill, covers rocks, brush, and will cross water with ease. He's been ridden in the arena, elopes nice circles. He's not homesick for other horses. He's started right in the horse that you could go any direction. He's got the baby doll head, beautiful neck, and nice big hip that you're looking for. Poncho, consigned by Kelly Horses, lot number 13. Next is lot number 14. This is Too Tall, consigned by Hayes Giles. Here's a 4-year-old. I've got 3 on the catalog, but as you can see, it's a 2021 buckskin mare. Here is Too Tall. This is Driftin' Topsail 21 by MG Drift Tonight. Goes back to Reno's Seawood. Goes back to Reno Rojo. and Page Boys boots. On the bottom side is Sailor's Misty Moon, goes back to Top Sail Sunday, goes back to Top Sail Tony and Mano Blanco. Here's a mare. She's 13.9 hands and weighs 800 pounds. She is one of the most friendly and lovable horses you will ever have. She's a pet that wants to be your best friend and always wants to be by your side. She's gentle and great to ride. She's sorted cows. She crosses rivers without hesitation. She's been in the arena and is extremely athletic. She's got a great stop and moves quickly. She should make somebody an awesome breakaway or little heel horse. She's got a huge heart and will give her all. Next to go, lot number 15. This is Misty. Here is a 12-year-old gray mare consigned by Propes Livestock. 13 hands and's got the black color. As you can see in the catalog picture, they use her out on the ranch to do their irrigating. Beautiful black mare, right size for the kid or small adult. She is a great little riding horse. She's been used to pack in and out of the mountains, ride, pack. She is one for your string. So 16 is P, consigned by Riley Munns, but he's not at the gate. We're going to go to lot number 17. Will be your next one in. Lot number 17, Silver, consigned by Orva Yoder. Orva's been one of our longtime friends and a part of the Heber Valley Horse Sale for a really long time. We've watched his kids grow up right here in Heber City each and every year. He brings us a good one again this year. They call him Silver. He's safe, gentle, quiet as they come. He's built to pack anyone or anything on the mountain trail through rushing mountain streams or bushwhack it off the trail. He's smart, talented gelding. He's easy to be around, will back and be in your back pocket. Silver has an outstanding personality in the arena. He's soft to lope and easy stop. He knows his leads, goes through our trail course with ease. We are excited to offer this great gelding, super easy for the whole family to get along with and gets along with other horses in your herd. He shoes clips, leads great. That is the Silver from Orva Yoder. That's Blue-Eyed Silver Song by Joe Silver Song. Goes back to Show Me Joe's Song. Goes back to Mr. Joe's Song. And Two-Eyed Sweet Jack. On the bottom side, he's by Lady Pat Red Buck. Goes back to Two-Eyed Red Buck. Goes back to Mr. Baron Red. So if you're looking for one that's Pitts or Ranch bred, that is your horse, Silver from Orva Yoder. Yeah, I'm a Tyree on the papers as well. Patsy Limousine. That is a nice horse. Lot 18's not here. Lot number 19. This is Gunner, consigned by Kurt Neff. Here's a horse out of Blackfoot, Idaho. 9-year-old buckskin gelding. He's 15 hands and 1,250. It's Hicks Got a Pistol by Gun Got a Done. Goes back to Dunnett Got a Gun. Goes back to Hollywood Dunnett. And Watch Time Slide. On the bottom side, Hickory's Cowbell. Goes back to Hold That Cow. Goes back to Holly Dock. And Zan's Mr. Dunn. Gunner is a stunning 9-year-old quarter horse gelding. He's super stocky built. Nice handy size. He's a one-of-a-kind. He's been our teenage daughter's horse who's going to college, so we decided to sell him. If you're looking for a super safe, well-broke gelding, Gunner is your guy. He can go in any direction, trail, ranch, or arena. He loves trail rides, is reliable and sure-footed. He's a very friendly horse, no bad vices. His pedigree goes back again, like we said, to the great Hollywood Dunnett. So if you're looking for your next ride to go in the mountains, on the ranch, or in the arena, take a look right here at Gunner, consigned by Kurt Neff. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we're moving again, we want to say thank you to all the great vendors that we have. We've got some vendors out in the mezzanine. We've got all kinds of Western wear and apparel, as well as knives, different things, silk and sage wild rags. We've got rope holders available from the young man that builds our holders for our sale, as well as Power Pro is here. Casey Field, world champion bareback rider, is here with us today. He's signing autographs. They also offered a equine line of Power Pro, so make sure to stop in and visit with them a little bit more about Power Pro and what it can do for your horse. So we go to lot number 19A. This is Rue, consigned by Dakota Giants. Here's a 6-year-old, 15-hand, 1,100-pound buckskin gelding. This is New Cash Starbuck by I'd Watch. Starbuck goes back to Two-Eyed Red, goes back to Mr. Baron Red. On the bottom side, he's out of Cash Takes Cassidy, which goes back to Red's Diamond Jack, Mr. Baron Red, and Sensation Cash. So another one of those great Pitts or Ranch bred horses, as Sensation Cash used to stand over in Elko, Nevada at the Hutchinson Performance Horse Ranch. So a lot of great horses on the pedigree. Rue is a 6-year-old gelding, 1,100 pounds. He's been branded off of sorted cattle, doctored, done everything of ranch life you can possibly think of. He's been used for hunting and packing, been started out of the box on slow steers and the roping sled. Again, that's Rue, consigned by Dakota Giants. Is 20 not here? Scratched out of the sale? So I need to. We're not filling it, right? We're just scratching it. So just an update on your catalogs. Lot number 20 from RMO is a scratch. Lot 20 is a scratch. Lot number 21 here is Trigger. Consigned by Michaela Norton. Here's a 4-year-old gelding. 13-2. She's Palomino, or he is a Palomino. Trigger is a Welch Cobb Palomino pony. He's known for a dynamic personality. They are smart, willing, lively, curious, present active and loyal, and enjoy people. Trigger, he exhibits all these qualities. I purchased Trigger as a yearling and spent my first year with him doing groundwork and manners. I started Trigger under saddle at age 2 and been training and using him in all aspects of horsemanship principles I learned from Buck Brenneman training videos. I'm a senior at Wasatch High School and training myself. So again, Michaela's done all the training. I love riding and learning new skills. I'm selling Trigger to earn money for college. He carries tarps, flags, and slickers with no problem, crosses bridge, pulls water with ease. He's also a great trail riding 4-H and competed in the two-handed 4-H and is currently the 4-H two-handed champion. He walks out, has a strong trot, and smooth lope. I've been taking him out with big horses on trail rides, and he keeps up with ease. I've ponied my younger siblings on him, and they love walking around during the cool down. Lot number 22, a 4-year-old Palomino gelding from Sand Creek Ranch. This is Chex. Haida's Shadow by I'm an Early Bird by Haida's Little Step goes back to Peppy Sand Badger. And Docalina on the bottom side. Spark Destiny goes back to the Flirty Sparky, goes back to Silk Shining Spark and Borrego's Chick. Here is a gelding that they have raised at the Sand Creek Ranch in Idaho for a long time. Well, since he was a weanling. For 4 years he's been with them. Here's an in-your-pocket type of horse, a one that you can go out, shake the grain bucket in 40 acres of pasture, and he is going to come to you. He's been easy to train and accepting of all new things. He's been through obstacle courses, noodles, tarps, whips, logs, ATVs, etc. They've started tracking the roping dummy, and we've drug heavy logs on him. He's seen all aspects of ranch life. He's a good gelding, good mindset, very athletic. He stands at 14-3 and one of the prettiest palominos with white socks and white mane and tail and a perfect blaze. This guy is one that will get you noticed. Stands patiently. He's good to trim and haul.
Yes, it does. I went and fed Grady's pigs this morning. They've got pig butters all over my pants.
Next goes lot number 23, Little Debbie, consigned by Joey Dangy. Here is a 6-year-old bay mare. Little Deb is a cute bay mare, 6 years old, worked at ZD Cattle Ranch her entire life. She's extremely gentle and favorite horse for little kids. Very easygoing and friendly. Has seen all country possible. They've roped wild cows on her. They've shot wild pigs on her. They've branded calves on her on the Arizona Strip. She's a great learner. She does lots of cool tricks. They heeled on her. They head on her. And breakaway. You name it, she's done it. She is bomb-proof broke and an easy keeper. So again, she's one that we watched in our rope horse preview as well. ZD Cattle Company, they take and use these horses. As he buddies her right around like a stepping stool, says, here, I'm going to get on. So Joey Danzy consigns this one from ZD Cattle Company. They brought us a good one they call Little Debbie. Lot number 24. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Gus, consigned by Laurel Okeson. Here's a 9-year-old blue roan gelding. Now he'll go bay, he'll go blue. Kind of one of those undecided. 15 hands and 1,300 pounds. Zippo Blue Ray by Zippo Blue Valentine goes back to Blue Yehudi Hancock. Goes back to Blues Kingfisher and Boston Diamond on the bottom side. Poco Royal Reina goes back to Midas. True Color goes back to Blacks, Midas Touch, and Big Red a King. Here's one with all the eye appeal you can ask for, and has done all kinds of work extensively on the ranch and feedlot. They've gathered cattle in the pasture, open and shut gates with ease, cross water, has been in the big country covering all kinds of trails. Super kind and very willing attitude. He has a nice flat trot, an easy lope, a soft face, rides off your leg pressure. He really is fun to ride whether you're out on the mountain or in the arena. You can't say enough good things about him. We've roped up the sled on him a handful of times. He's been ridden bridleless and really works off your seat. He's the first one to meet you at the gate, usually has his head hanging over it, waiting for you to be caught and ridden. He's great bone, nice feet, great to shoe. We keep him barefoot in the winter. All right, lot number 25. This is Wasey, consigned by Jesse Rodenbaugh. Here's an 8-year-old gray gelding. He's 14.3 and 1,100 pounds. This is DF Playing with Gold by J. Barscombe. Goes back to No Guns in the Bar, and DD Playgun goes back to Playgun. Double bred Playgun on the top side. On the bottom side, DF Pep's Gold Streak by Badge's Golden Nugget, and DF Genuine Olena goes back to Peppy Badge Olena and Doc's Editor. So here is one, if you're looking for that beautiful play gun color, it comes out gray right here. Wasey's been used extensively trail riding on the ranch. He's been used to gather cattle in big wide open country. He's roped on in the open as well as in the arena. He trailers well, shoes well. He's easy and friendly to be around. He is extremely athletic and could go any direction you wanted to take him. They sell him guaranteed sound, or he wants to give you 110%. He's good sound-minded. We have been thoroughly impressed with this one. This is Wasey, consigned by Jesse Rodenbaugh. Again, if you're looking for that play gun color and great pedigree, here's an 8-year-old gelding from Jesse Rodenbaugh. Is it not on our website? Our next horse in, this is Blue, consigned by Gus Dewey. Here's a 17-year-old chestnut mare. Here is one that is double registered, a Kentucky Mountain Saddle Horse Association and Mountain Pleasure Horse Association, the American Gaited Mountain Horse Association. This is Thelma Blue by Pence's Blue Boy, goes back to Chocodoc, goes back to Doc and Rocky Mountain Stock. On the bottom side, Goldfinger Vadazzle goes back to Goldfinger and Blue Flame. So if you're looking for a walking horse to be out in the mountains, this is one to have. She's had a very good show career as they showed this horse. She's had 7 foals, and we decided to retire Blue from her breeding career due to a sudden pass of our stallion. I think it's time for her to go back to her job and hasn't missed a beat. She's an easy keeper and wonderful feet. Her feet are naturally hard and good shape. She hasn't been ridden for 4 years. We got her out on New Year's, and she's been nothing but great. She'll go down the trail as the perfect horse for someone honest, safe, and consistent. Your next horse is a substitute horse. This is 27A. She has been advertised on our website. This is Chick from Bar W Performance Horses. Here's a 3-year-old bay mare. She's 14.3 and 1,000 pounds. If you're looking for one for the show pen, this is one. She's ready. HF, a mob chick, goes back to HF, or by HF Mobster, going back to Colonel Smoking Gun. Dunnett's Black Gold goes back to Colonel Fort Freckle, Katie Gunn, Hollywood Dunnett. On the bottom side, this chick's an Okie which goes back to Smart Chick Alina, and Miss and Becky goes back to Smart Little Lena, Gay Sugar Chick, and Okie Paul Coyote. So if you're looking for one that's bred right, that you could use, go to the show pen, and then go and turn it into a brood mare. She's got it. Make sure you grab the supplement sheet. If you have not, this is a supplement horse, a substitute horse. She's been started in the healing. She's got a big enough and will be big enough to head on in the future. She's been used has a reining background. She's got pretty. They've got a full set of x-rays on her. Again, on this substitute sheet, you can see that her pedigree is second to none, as she's got all kinds of world champions on the pedigree. And she is about as cool and pretty as they come. 4 white socks and a big old ball face. That is Chick from Bar W Performance Horses, Lot 27A. Lot 27A. So again, if you have a catalog, Vinny in the catalog is scratched, and it is Chick, both by Bar W Performance Horses. Ready? Lot number 28. Here is Blue from Mike Deuce, a 12-year-old Blue Roan Gelding. Now you're looking for a rope horse. This is one that you want to look at. We watched him in the rope horse preview. This is Bourbon and Brandy by Tip Top Brandy. Goes back to LT. Poco Moon Hancock goes back to J.A.'s Plum Skipper. And Flo's Dandy Sun on the bottom side. Broken Bourbon Dash goes back to Gordy's account. Goes back to Called to Account and 4 Away. So here is an all-around horse. They've had him his whole life. So 12-year-old, they've had him the entire life. Anyone can ride him. Been there, done that, seen it all. He was the main mount at the feedlot ranch for 3.5 years. He's done everything from branding, doctoring, calving. Goes along with the ranch. We also had, he's also one I'd put my 4-year-old daughter on to ride through the pens and pasture with me. When my daughter was 6, she used him for branding and in the show club. He's done various relay races and fun races. My 8-year-old daughter has used him recently for barrels and pulled jackpots. And she's also been learning to rope on him. He's been to multiple ranch rodeos and is a seasoned head horse. Has been taken countlessly to Wrangler and World Series ropings. Lot number 29, Rubicon. Oh, sorry, we're not ready yet. Lot 29, Rubicon. RMO Horses brings us a good one if you're looking for that giraffe cross. Here's a chromed out half draft, 2016 model, 15-3 hands. You can ride him all day in the rough country, deadfall through Wattle Arena. Take him to town for an ice cream cone if you want. He rides like a dream in the arena. Picks up all of his leads. He'll ride bridleless, nice stop, turn around, and do just about anything you ask him. He is a great confidence booster for any level of rider. Use him for lessons, dragging cabs, run him in skijoring, or put him in put your grandkids on him. He's the same horse whether you take time off. He's an easy keeper. Sound, and has been there, done that. Great family horse that you're looking for. So again, another one of those great half-draft crosses that you could be looking for. Again, RMO, they've been with us from the beginning at Heber Valley Horse Sales. They bring us some great horses each and every year, and they've done the same again for us again this year. So Rubicon from RMO Horses. Next, we have lot number 30. This is Sugar Bear, consigned by Chance Provost. Here's a 14-year-old red dun gelding. Now, if you're looking for one that's been there, done that, been every which way, whether the ranch here in Heber or out riding in Nevada, this one's been there. He's got the beautiful red dun color, been on the ranch since he was a 3-year-old. They've drug calves to the fire, been in the big country, and have had many different levels of riders get along well with him. He's very easy to catch, a joy to be around, stands quiet, shoes hauls. They roped on him out of the box today. So he's one that you can kind of toss him in any direction, one that if you're looking to go have fun on, kind of a been there, done that type of gelding. Here he is. He is grade Sugar Bear, consigned by Chance Provost. Not much, Ken. You gonna go walk her through it? She's just gonna. Good, thank you for bringing in some scrub. Heck yeah. My crew's right there. She's the one carrying that Emery and Oak Creek. So we brought part of the crew today. So combined, you guys have 5 or 6 then? 5. We got 6 now. We added Emery. So. Lot number 31. This is Summer School, consigned by Justin Martin, a 4-year-old red roan gelding. This is Two Shots of Joe. It's out of Magnet Cat. Bimetallic Cat goes back to Highbrow Cat on the bottom side. Also Dual Ray on that top side. Colonel's JB Dot goes back to Colonel's Double. Dot goes back to Colonel's King Adam and JB King Jr. Here's one for all levels of riders. Breakaway horse has been started in the tie down. Lots of run, easy to catch, seen all aspects of ranch work. Branded, doctored calves, always ready to go to work. Great personality, completely sound. He did have a broken tooth on the right side jawbone. It was operated on by Dr. Heaton at South Valley, and it is well on his way. We'd say he is healed. So, well on his way to being healed. So, doesn't act like it bothers him again. He checks out again. Summer School, consigned by Justin Martin, just a 4-year-old red roan gelding. Lot number 32. Lot number 32 is Chi-Chi, consigned by Arrow Livestock. Here's a 5-year-old dun roan mare. Dun roan. 15-1 and 1,100 pounds. She's the perfect size for both the big and small. Chi-Chi has had all the experience to make her an excellent choice for beginners and from beginners to experienced riders. She's an easy keeper and stays sound. And even after months of being laid off, she rides just the same. She's been our first choice of all ranch jobs as a favorite in the branding pen and recently been started on the head side. She's a steady mare and will sure get you noticed wherever you go. Your next lot is lot number 33. This is Bug Bite, consigned by Robert and Maddie Pichatelli. Here's an 8-year-old black quarter pony cross. Here's a 2017 with an exceptional temperament, versatile abilities. Standing at the perfect size for both kids and adults, he is the ideal pony for someone looking for a calm, quiet companion. Bug Bite is an easy keeper with a great ground manners. He's gentle enough for lead line riders, yet is also fantastic step-up pony for those ready to progress. He is easy to walk around, great with his feet, and trailers without a hitch. Whether you're looking for a safe, dependable pony for the beginners or a reliable mount to help a rider gain confidence, Bug Bite will excel in any role.
Wyoming sale. Is that a cow sale?
Which one?
The one that you said is in. It's a horse sale. Oh, it's a horse sale in Afton. Not soon, yeah?
You ready? Henry or Henry? What?
No, the northern Wyoming. That's in Maine.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in lot number 33A. Here's a 14-year-old bay gelding. We call him Rocky. He's bay roan from Natalie Archuleta. Has been used in all aspects of ranch work. Opens and shut gates, competed in high school rodeos, team penning, and team sorting. Rocky has been used in play days and gymkhanas in the lead line event. He's been ridden in parades and shown in 4-H competition. Rocky is old-fashioned, broke, gentle, and good to be around. Fit for an inexperienced or timid rider. He's good to shoe, stays turned out, and gets along well with other horses.
Okay, I'm going to join you. Yeah. Well?
Rocky can go extended amounts of time without being ridden and stays gentle. Good all-around nice horse. Again, thank you to Natalie Archuleta for bringing us Rocky, a 14-year-old bay roan gelding.
And,
See you in the morning.
yeah, that sounds good. Okay. 8 or 9. I'll probably get here about 8.
We'll be here at 8.
Okay,
Yep.
sounds good.
I just want to double check all the equipment to make sure.
Are you sure?
And ladies and gentlemen, as you look through your catalogs, take note and
Run over later if anything needs
to some of the great businesses that support the Heber Valley Horse Sale. If you're looking for some dining here in town, you've got the Hub Cafe, Chick's Cafe, the Dairy King, as well as Lee's Marketplace. So if you're looking for your stay here in town, some great places to eat, as well as you look down in the arena and see the banners of all the great sponsors we have.
No, I need to set my computer and Danielle just texted me. Hi, Brian Water. I just didn't know if you guys had drinks.
We'll be right back.
Always a good thing. See a young lady riding through, doing a great job. Next week. Not yet. Next, we go to lot number 34. This is Cheech, consigned by Brett Martin. Here is a 10-year-old gelding, buckskin in color. 15-2 and 1,250 pounds. This is Shiner Surprise. Hang 10 Surprise goes back to Hang 10. Peppy goes back to Peppy. Badger checks and Top Sell Cody on the bottom side. You got Uno Shining Jewels goes back to Uno Rooster, goes back to Gallo del Cielo, and Shining Spark. So here's one. The pedigree speaks for himself. We watched him earlier in the rope, and you can head, you can heel. Here is an all-around horse everybody loves. He's a big, flashy buckskin color. We've done everything on Cheech. He's picked up broncs. You can head and heel on him. Cheech is the same horse every day, whether you lay him off for 6 months, he's good. As if he'd been rode yesterday. Cheech is the kind you enjoy to take on trail ride. Crosses water, deadfall, brush. He knows where his feet are and is one you know is safe. You can load him and go to town. He's completely gentle. He's the gentle gelding that anybody would love to have. Again, that is Cheech, consigned by Brett Martin, a 10-year-old buckskin gelding. Lot number 35, here is Toast, consigned by Kelly Horses, a 7-year-old. It is a misprint in the catalog. He is 7-year-old Palomino gelding. This is OQH by George I'm a Cruisin' by RS Missin' Hollywood. Goes back to Missin' Lena, goes back to Missin' Cash, and Genuine Doc. On the bottom side, See Jewel Shine goes back to Ain't Done Shining, goes back to Shining Spark, and Billy Bar Tinks. Toast is a beautiful Palomino with flowing white mane and tail. He's gorgeous everywhere. Great head, big hip, and does not have any blemishes. He's really broke to ride. Will lope nice circles, neck reins, backs up smooth. He's been ridden all last summer in the mountains by countless of friends and family. He takes care of them and can be ridden first or last or anywhere in between on the trail. He can be ridden alone as well as never gets fussy. He does all the trail obstacles. No bad habits or quirks. He's gentle and the horse we use when a friend wants to go on a ride or a date. Well, if you are looking for the whole package, here is another one. This is Diesel, consigned by Orva Yoder. Here's a 7-year-old bay gelding. He's 14.3 and 1,450 pounds. Gentle, safe, reliable for any level of rider. Here's one for the whole family to enjoy on the trail, in the parade, on the ranch, or in the arena. He's one that the beginner rider will get along with and the experienced rider will enjoy. Diesel has been in the high country at Timberline, packing out elk to sea level and getting his feet wet in the Gulf. Diesel is quiet, easy on the eye disposition, and 100% sound. He's safe, easy keeper. Bonus, if you want to take your lady for a Sunday drive in the buggy, he will do that as well. Again, this is Diesel, consigned by Orva Yoder. They brought us another great horse in lot number 36. Next to go is lot number 37. This is McClintock, consigned by Josh and Amy Hunter. Lot number 37. Here is a 6-year-old. He's got that sorrel caramel color. This is Chicks Hot Hollywood by Chicks Big Gun. Goes back to Colonel Smoking Gun and Colonel Four Freckle and Smart Chickalina. On the bottom side, PSU Kuhl in the Box. Goes back to Kuhl Minnick, goes back to Minnick Minder, and Doc's Little Cowboy. We have done everything under the sun on him. McClintock is extremely versatile. Anything you want to do a horseback, he can do it. McClintock is safe, gentle, and beautiful, easy keeper. He's mature and honest. Easy-going temperament allows him to adapt to his riders at any level of experience. McClintock is talented enough for top hand and quiet enough to build a novice rider's confidence. He's gorgeous movers, smooth, fluid transition, fancy spins, solid lead changes, deep, comfortable sliding stop. User-friendly and very uncomplicated to ride. Loves to work cattle, sort, gather, and do all aspects of ranch work. And he's got the pedigree that'll speak for itself as you look down through the rest of that bio. All the money earners and winners on his line. Again, this is McClintock by Chicks Hot Hollywood. Welcome in, lot number 38. Here is Bessie, 39. Oh, lot number 39. Here is Romeo, consigned by RMO Horses, a 7-year-old bay. This is one of our fanciest quarter ponies you'll ever find. He's 13-2 and 7 years old. He'll fit the little ones and older kids. Mom, you can also step on him and ride. He'll get to any of their level. Fancy riding, he's real broke. Kids can take him to do 4-H. Older ones can go rope on him, breakaway on him. He's an all-around good one. He's one Grandpa and Grandma could harness as well and go drive on. So if you're looking for one that he's been around the buggy, been around the arena, been around the mountain, Romeo from RMO Horses. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join over in Midway this afternoon, you can come out this evening from 3 to 4:30 at the Amelia Resort in Midway. It's the Old Mountain Spa for Alejandra Lara, equine specialist. She'll be there. It's kind of a free fireside and chat. Again, that's in Midway from 3 to 4:30.
I think they're looking for the next one.
How about 41? Are they here? 40 or 41, you're up.
I'm going to do what? This is called the Heber Valley Classic.
41. Let's go to 41. Here we go, lot number 41. Now, if you have a catalog, you need a supplement sheet because the bio is wrong in the catalog. That is my fault. I don't know where I got that bio or where it came from, but the correct bio is on the supplement sheet. Here is Hugh. 6-year-old bay gelding that stands at 15 hands tall and 1,200 pounds. Rialda buckle eligible. Fully paid up. This horse still has some futurity eligibility left for that Rialda buckle. He's been started in the Heading Hilly. Great in the box. Has been hauled to multiple jackpots over the winter. He is gentle, dependable as they come. Whether you're a beginner finding your seat or an experienced rider ready to put him to work, Hugh is ready to shine. His registered name is Fame to Play by When the Eagles Flag goes back to one famous Eagles, goes back to Mr. Jesse Perry. Jess Perry and Miss Wisdom Road. On the bottom side, he's out of Minerva's Playgun, which goes back to Texas Playgun, which goes back to Playgun and Missin' Cash. So Missin' Cash, a stud that stood down in Utah County on the Orton Ranch. He's out of those lines, as well as Playgun. So if you're looking for one that's got a great pedigree, to be athletic, to be in the show pen, or is just gentle enough to be around, here we go with you. Lot number 41 is consigned by Dylan Hoffman. He's brought us a good one again this year.
Brent,
I have a phone bidding lady that's going to call you. And also,
my phone is over there.
It's not her. She's going to call about 10:30 in the morning. Just to make sure. But I'm just giving it a heads up.
You got it information. Okay. Because, yeah, I haven't even done my phone bidding.
Don't let me forget.
I've got it.
Ready?
Lot number 43. This is Calvin Klein. You're looking for a big, fancy 10-year-old gelding consigned by Bob Padilla. Here is a Gypsy. Cal is one of the sweetest and most handsome flax and chestnut-colored Gypsy quarter crosses. His registered name is JMS Calvin Klein. Goes back to Union Rags by Arcourt Jester and Spot of Mischief. On the bottom side, we're out of a quarter horse mare.
You want to load the trailer?
So known for their easygoing temperament and straight, gypsy horses make great partner. This handsome guy is calm nature, athletic enough to have fun in all activities, honest and reliable. He is an excellent trail mount, a big size 3 shoe. He's sure-footed. Cal, he crosses water through brush, over deadfall bridges like a mule. He stands to be mounted. He's easy to catch, patient for newer riders. Cal is big bone. You can carry a flag on him. Gentle enough for the newer riders. He shoes great. Loves to load and unload out of the trailer. Carry a flag on him for events. Pushes up cows. And is a real showstopper. So if you're looking for that great next Gypsy Vanner that's got that flaxen mane and tail, take a good look at Calvin Klein from Bob Padilla.
Do they even make Yelp anymore?
Lot number 44, this is Roar, consigned by Clayson Hutchins, a 4-year-old gray. This is Gun Runner by Roar. And Trey says goes back to 6 a run and Dash to Fame. So if you're looking for the run and blood, it's on the top side. You're looking for Show Blood on the bottom side, as he is a grandson of Playgun. Out of the great Freckles Playboy and Mr. Eye Opener. Here's a 2020 model gelding that is flashy to be around. We've ranched on him and enjoy him. Easy going, big fella. He's asked to do everything you can ask one to do. Roar has been outside crossing water timber without a beat, has been roped on in the branding pen, as well as gathering cows on the desert and on the mountain. Done all aspects of ranch work that you could ask one to do with a loose rein, soft handle, and has all the broke buttons and maneuvers. We watched him. They headed on him today and heeled on him, but one of those big head horse type prospects, and he's got that big gray color to boot. Next is lot 44A. Here's a 4-year-old buckskin. This is Punchy, consigned by Jake Duke. He's 14'1", 1,150 pounds. Here is a Gypsy Vanner. You're looking for something that is cute to be around. Here he is. Shiny Boone Lex by Blarney, Stones Boone by the Gold Rush and Pink Panther, and R. Smith's Black and White Stallion. On the bottom side, Little Queenie of Flexen by Peter Ash's Blue Horse. Goes back to Bullseye and the producer. So here's one that is registered Gypsy Vanner. He's got a quiet disposition, willing mind that makes him a horse for the whole family to enjoy. We use Punchy in a variety of different tasks, from mountains to the arena. He's done a little bit of everything. He's got a great handle, stop, spins, side passes. He's been used extensively on the mountains for trail riding, packing, and hunting. He is very sure-footed and reliable in all types of terrain. He's been used by all levels of riders and can get along with just about anyone. So if you're looking for that great Gypsy Vanner, take a good look at this one. This is Punchy, consigned by Jake Duke. Well, ladies and gentlemen, RMO Horses brings us another good one. You're looking for a grandson of Metallic Cat. He's right here. It's Metallic Cat, dual rate on the top side. Mega Banker goes back to Gray Banker, and Little Hanker Andy on the bottom side. This is Scotch from RMO Horses. This is one that will ride quiet, ride honest as long as and ride honest as the day is long. He's gentle and been through our program and passes with flying colors. He's great in the arena, was shown a little in the Rain Cow Horse, watches the cows, been sorted on, and worked the ranch, ride as well as ride in the mountains. He knows all the maneuvers of a reining horse should know. He's good leaded, good stop, nice turnaround. He rides soft and easy. He looks good doing it. He would look good carrying a flag, getting finished out as a rope horse, or continuing going to weekend shows in the ranch versatility. We like him because he's just easy to ride for anyone. He's had green riders sort on him, as well as he's taken care of every level of rider each time. Scotch is good in the mountains, great on the trails. You point him in the direction, he will go. Great to clip, load, and shoe. That is Scotch, again, grandson of Metallic Cat. 6-year-old Palomino. Welcome in Fancy. By Wade Davis, this is lot number 46, Fancy, a 4-year-old gray half-draft mare. She is beautiful, the 4-year-old filly. She's 15-1 and about 1,250 pounds. She is nice, out of an AQHA registered mare and their Percheron stallion that stands out at the Davis Ranch. Fancy's registered with the International Draft Horse Sport Horse Registry. She is one of the nicest horses we have ever raised. She has been easy from the start. I always joke that if all horses were like her, horse trainers wouldn't have a job. We have mainly used her for ranch work, hunting, and have started team roping on her. We have rode Fancy in steep, rough country, and she is amazing, always taking care of her rider. We're very proud of this horse and confident that she could be used wherever she goes. She's good to show trailer and tie, current on all vaccinations. Hey, Chance, will you get me pedigree on her tomorrow? Will you get me like a pedigree on her? Okay. Okay. Next to go is going to be lot number 47. This is a misprint in your catalog. Here is a 4-year-old Blue Roan mare. She's a 2021 model, not a 22. She stands at 14.2. Junebug has been extensively ridden on the trail, crosses water and deadfall with ease, and been used in all aspects of ranch work. She's been started right, could go any direction. Junebug is well built, cute as a button. And I asked Chance, so she's selling as grade, but they do know she's Gunsmoke on the top side. He's going to do some research and get me some information on this mare on the bottom side. But she does sell grade. Grade 4-year-old. This is Junebug, consigned by Chance Prevost. Again, Chance uses them in all aspects of ranch work, whether here or out in Nevada on the family ranch.
It's a good setup. I think a lot of people like the setup. I wish the horses were better. I wish we had a better set of horses. Better setup horses. I've liked the horses, but I haven't. Big Drake. Big roan horse. Lot number 9. I like the lot 52 horse. It's probably my favorite. One of my favorites. I like buckskin horses. Martins too.
Lot number 48. Here we go with a 4-year-old Blue Roan from Orva Yoder. This is Blue, 14.2 and 10.50. This is Blue Olena Brow Cat by Holy Streak and Bars. Goes back to CM Streak of Leather. Goes back to Streak of Fling and Holy Sand Prom on the bottom side. CV Rising Sun goes back to High Mountain Cat. Goes back to Cat in a Hat and Hancock Wild Bill. Wow. So check it out, the blue horse. He's shapy gilding for anyone that could sit on one and ride. This stout goodling lopes around as smooth as butter. He's gentle to ride, stays broke for any level of rider. Blue is great in the arena, awesome on the trails, easy to sit atop of. He's sure-footed on the steepest trail, crosses water willing, and goes through downfall with ease. Blue is as sound-minded as a pleaser to ride in the arena. He's a good stop, turn around, soft to the mouth, picks up right leads, and has the speed to work cattle. Smooth as a cat, sound of a limb. That's Blue from Orva Yoder. Good one to be around. Lot number 50. This is Violet, consigned by Gus Dewey. Here's a 10-year-old, black gilding. So Violet was born in Provo, Utah on the South Fork Ranch. Her father is a registered foxtrotter named South Forks Mountain Dew. He was a big, strong, black, curly horse, just like Violet. Violet's mother is a registered quarter horse named Hancock's Blue Jackie. She's a very big, stout blue roan, that has been key success in our breeding program. Our goal in breeding such horses is to get the size and strength of a quarter horse, but the desire to walk and stamina of the foxtrotter. She is no exception. She has a bigger hip and a wider front end. Also has a good desire to walk and lead down the trail. Violet has been a pleasure from the start. She's very kind eyes, always looking to please. She's been ridden consistently for the last year, has been one I have used to move cattle on, check fences, tie coats on, ride by yourself with the dogs, turn back cows. She's been it. She's a curly. So that's how you can note some of that curly hair. She's getting big and small herds. She's been with other mares as well as geldings. That's South Forks Mountain Dew. We call her Violet, a 10-year-old black curly quarter cross. Welcome in lot number 51. This is Smoke, consigned by Pete Polson, a 4-year-old Garula gelding. JT Smokin' Done by Smokin' Bueno. MKE goes back to Slick Rock Turk and Poco's Gray Comet and JW Poco Lucky Reed on the bottom side. Sugar's Done Pretty by Mr. Dandy Dunn goes back to Investors Dandy Dunn and Mr. San Quattro. 3P horses, again, proud to offer JT Smokin' Done, a.k.a. Smoke. This 2020 Garula gelding is the kind, gentle horse that has all the buttons you could need to impress your friends at any event. Smoke has the look to turn heads, the ability to compete, or just be your favorite trail horse. You won't be disappointed to have him in your barn. Any questions or come try him, you can call and talk to Pete or Mandy. Again, this is Smoke. He's got that good-looking Garula color. And the been there, done that type of horse has probably been down the rodeo trail with Circle J Rodeo and working those events. Again, thank you to our sponsor, Lee's Marketplace. You can go in, stop in for Swiss fresh squeezed orange juice, donuts, custom meats, bakery, floral popcorn, bulk candy, deli, hot case, and pharmacy. Open 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Located on Main Street in Heber City.
Who's that?
Let's go to lot number 52. This is Cletus, consigned by Craig Van Norden. Here's a 6-year-old Red Roan gelding. He's 14.2 and 1,100 pounds. We watched him in the team open today. Register name, please send Dimes.dr by High Roller Rays. Goes back to Dual Ray, Dual Pep, and Pep de Boone's Mole. So here is an own son of High Roller Ray. On the bottom side, Please Send Cash goes back to Chick Please, goes back to Smart Chickalina and New Cash. So if you're looking for the cow bred, the smartness, the show, here is one for you. He's got the pedigree to prove it. Cletus has done every aspect of ranch work. You've ranched on him in the high desert. He's trotted over almost every, and has trotted out over almost every mile of it. Watches a cow good, fun to sort on, been roped on, calf roped on, loaded cows out on the desert, has roped out of the box, has never taken a lame step. He is the 2024 Rock Creek Pro-Am Ranch Horse of the Year, or Top Horse Award. So a great horse brought to us from Craig Van Orden.
Where's 53? That's 54.
So we're going to go to lot number 54. This is Stingray from Joey Danzy. Here's a 6-year-old Palomino pony. Been raised on the ZD Cattle Ranch since he was a baby. He's 6 years old. He's very quick and playful pony, guaranteed to catch the eye of everyone around him. We've used him for everything here on the ranch, from roping wild cows, dragging calves on the Arizona Strip. Does everything performing in the arena. You can head on him, you can heel on him, you can break away, and many more. He does all events, as well as does many cool tricks. He's a very quick learner. Had 2 years off while I served an LDS mission, and his first ride back was just like I never left. He goes great at for all levels of riders. Again, this is Stingray, consigned by Joey Danzy. We watched him in the open preview. A 6-year-old Palomino pony. Next to go, lot number 56. This is Cowboy, consigned by Jesse Rotenbaugh. Here's a 6-year-old Palomino gelding, 15 hand, 1,150 pounds. Here is a nice young gelding. Cowboy has been in every aspect of ranch life. He's been trail ridden, has seen trail obstacles, as well as been exposed to all the ranch work that you could ever ask of him. He'll do anything you'll ever ask of him. If you're looking for a beautiful Palomino that you could enjoy trail riding or take to the ranch, this is your horse. Here is a Palomino gelding consigned by Jesse Rotenbaugh. They call Cowboy.
It's 58 here. 57 and 58 aren't here.
Lot number 59. This is Mrs. Jessie Jane, consigned by Darius Simons. Here's a 6-year-old bay mare. She's 15'2", 1,100 pounds. And a granddaughter of Frenchman's Guys. So all you barrel racers, take notice. So granddaughter of Frenchman's Guys. So she goes back to Sunfrost on the top side. On the bottom side, I Ain't a Leadin' goes back to Jesse James Jr., goes back to Mr. Jess Perry and Fisher's Dash. So running blood here. So if you're looking for an athletic horse, this is the one to take a look at. If you're looking for your next barrel racing prospect, or as well maybe a roping prospect, she's the kind of horse to do it. She'll travel all day long. They've ridden her in the mountains from packing camping gear and animals. She crosses water deadfall easily. We rode her around the cows. We've roped out of her in the pasture. She's been ridden in the Spanish Fork Light Parade just in front of some kind of fire-breathing, smoking train engine float. She handled everything stress-free. She'll handle everything you throw at her. We've had some fun days pulling sleds in the snow for the young kids as well as adults. We even like to take that Sunday stroll down the county roads with her. During the winter months, we do a lot of arena riding, working on collection, learning the movements that all great horses need, like lead changes, side passes, stopping, backing up. She's done it all easily. Jane has been used as a great resource to help a few young girls to learn how to ride in a controlled arena. She's honest enough to move when asked to, but also calm enough to stay in control. Again, being a granddaughter of Frenchman Guy, she's got all kinds of pedigree and money earners. She could run barrels. She could be your next top head horse prospect. This is one that you may want to look at if you're looking for one that is super fast. Again, this is lot number 59, Mrs. Jessie Jane, consigned by Dara Simons. Next into the trail competition is Just One Look, consigned by Brent Hanks. Here's a 5-year-old Sorrel Gildy. Just One Look is by FG Phenomenal Fellow, goes back to Mr. Yellow Fellow, goes back to Page Impressive and the Phenomenal on the bottom side. One Step Closer goes back to the Home Run Kid, goes back to Kids Classic Style and Playgirls Conclusion. So here is an AQHA PHBA 2020 Sorrel Gilding that's pretty to ride. Rides in and out of the arena, ready to go in any direction. Roping a ranch riding horse or show horse. Show record, she's got 33 AQHA Grands in Open, Amateur, and Youth. AQHA Youth West Level 1-age Gilding Champion in Las Vegas, Nevada. She's a 2024 AQHA Halter Register of Merit Open, Amateur, and Youth. So here's one that's been to the show pen as a halter horse. They've now taken and used as a riding horse. Again, look at the shape and conformation of this one. This is Just One Look, consigned by Brent Hanks.
Busted. What time is it? About 3 hours? No, 2 hours. About 2 hours in. Still got a handful left.
Next is lot number 61. All you grandparents, take notice if you've got some young grandkids. Here is a 15-year-old paint pony. Meet the cutest pony west of the Mississippi. This is Bustin. He's a 15-year-old tri-colored paint pony. He is smart and learns quickly. He picks up his feet. He's very shapy conformation. Bustin is smooth to ride. He handles our obstacle course like a champ. We've chased cows on him, turned back for our cutting horses on him. Bustin is good on the rocky terrain and trail rides. He is up to date on all vaccination and worm. He is consigned by Wade Davis. Who has been a long-time consigner here with us. He's a great trainer. Does a great job with these horses. And so does these boys. So again, this is Bustin'.
Ready. You got 62?
Lot number 62. This is Spade from Sand Creek Ranch. Here's a 4-year-old black gelding. He's 15-3. This is Kids Classic Concord by Concord Zanzibar. Goes back to Concord Music and Snipper Music and Double Bred Snipper Music. CNR Automatic Classic on the bottom side by Mr. Kids Classic. Goes back to Kids Classic Style and Total Superiority. Spade is a gorgeous 5-year-old solid black AQHA gelding. Not only is he got that black color, he's a pretty mover. Spade has been started in the rating foundation, very light in your hand, soft and supple throughout the body. Spade is very kind in the eyes and has an in-your-pocket type of personality. This gelding has so many good qualities, it's better every time we swing a leg over him. He loves attention. He's easy for most anyone to ride him. He stands at 14-3. Spade is no stranger to a day's work and has been rode out on the trails, in the mountains, and on the arena. Not only is Spade nice to watch in the arena, but knows how to maneuver his way around logs, brush, and other obstacles with ease. Spade rides with his head low, collects up nicely, picks up his leads, turns around, has a good stop. He lopes a nice circle. You can ride him with or without a bridle. We have tracked the dummy with him, and he does great. And that is lot number 62, Spade from Sand Creek Ranch. Again, one of our great consigners back again with us.
Yeah. Where the hell you been?
Here we go, lot number 63. This is Spud, consigned by Colton Oliver. Here is a 5-year-old Bay Gilding. That's Tim Mike's Anaka Jaybird. Oh, by OSR. Cat's Trojan Man goes back to Boone's Bowl. Candyman goes back to Pep to Boone's Bowl. And Highbrow Cat. On the bottom side, it's Pep Woods. Dusty J goes back to Pep Wood Rep. That goes back to Pepinita Wood. And Major Tacky J. Here's a 2020 Bay Gilding that's super athletic, quick-footed, great stopper, fun, personality. Wants to be your buddy. We have started roping calves on him. Works the rope in all aspects on the drag dummy, but still mostly breakaway on him. They have hauled him, or they've heeled on him about 80 steers, and just enough where they think they knows where he's going. He was on the trailer from the trail end of the summer and fall rodeos. I rode him around, exposing him to crowds and most of them, and whatnot at most of them. During the fall gather, he was one of my go-to mounts. Good traveler, big gas tank, really sure-footed in the rough country. Good to shoot, no buck at all. Super fun horse that go all the way to the top ropings, in my opinion. Here we go, lot number 64. This is Casper, consigned by Orva Yoder. Casper is eye candy that loves people and will meet you at the gate any time of day. This good-minded gelding has had more inexperienced rider on his back than most horses will see in their lifetime. He's been high up on the mountain trails, to the desert, or the ocean. This horse is just happy to do the job for you. Loose rein, easy on the eye, pleasure to be around. Another great one that they've brought from Orva Yoder. He also drives. He's 100% sound, he also drives 100% a Sunday afternoon driving horse. So right down the road, get an ice cream, the family horse we can all enjoy. So you can drive him, you can ride him. He's been just about everywhere. Again, thank you to Gold Buckle. If you're not able to make it on sale day, you can register through Gold Buckle and bid online. Also taking phone bids as well. Next up is McCoy, consigned by Jip Warner. Here's a 5-year-old Sarl Gypsy Vanner, GVA registered, full Gypsy. Really nice conformation, heavy athletic build, short back, big butt, and small head. He moves very fluidly and likes to work. He has been through 6 months. He's been through 6 months of professional training, has experienced loud traffic, mountain trails, waters, and ditches. He's very responsive to a light touch, rides smoothly, will ride with a hackamore, a bit, or a halter. McCoy is also trained as a pack horse and drives as well. He is stunning, steady, and reliable horse that likes people. This boy has an amazing head on him. He's smart, sweet, kind, willing to please. He's very quiet and gentle disposition, and is very dependable and kid-friendly. So this is McCoy. This is FKGH, The Real McCoy, by Deseret Jewel Duster. Goes back to Coach Rascal and Coach Oliver. On the bottom side, WWS Prairie's Infinite Fire goes back to Prairie Fire and Silver Fox, and The Pleasure's Mine. That is the studs on this great gelding. Again, Gypsy Vanner registered. That's lot number 65.
Ready.
Next up, this is Timmy, consigned by Trevor Howard. Here is a 9-year-old Palomino. This is OQH, Get Your Shine On. This is RS Missing Hollywood. Goes back to Missing Lena. Goes back to Mission Cash and Genuine Doc. On the bottom side, See Jewel Shine. Goes back to Ain't Done Shining. Goes back to Shining Spark. And Dilly Bar Tings. Here we go. Timmy has been with us since he was a yearling. Started under saddle as a 2-year-old. That comes with a great foundation and patterned ride in many speed events, barrels, pulls, and keyhole. He's been around live cattle, jump for fun, and is a blast to race on in skijoring. May we add that he looks great in an English saddle as well. Lightly shown in Western Riding Club, started tracking the sled on him. Worked the flag colts and showed that he can be very handy rope horse. He's been a steady mount out on the trails. If you're looking for a partner to take you up on the mountain, he is confident about being ridden alone or in a group. He crosses logs, water. He'll go anywhere you ask him. Great to haul, stands tight, hobbled, picks up all 4 feet real nice, easy to bathe, fun to ride, bareback. He will also lay down on cue. We choose to put together here this one nice and slow with the emphasis in correctness. He sells 100% sound with great size to work with. If you have big dreams and goals of doing cowboy or cowgirl work out on the ranch, competing in show, exploring in the mountain trails, this is your guy. That is Timmy, consigned by Trevor Howard.
That's a full brother to Uncle Ed's horse. 68's not here. Okay. So when Tom gets done with this one, have him bring 6 and we'll just fish him in. Either fish him in or send him at the end. By the time you get back, we'll probably be ready for him. Probably be right at the end.
Here we go with lot number 69. This is Hangman, consigned by S. and Tom Simpson. Hangman is a 2014 16 hand black gilding with a star strip and snib. He's got 2 hind socks. He's a flashy as a half draft comes. He's a son of Jack Booted Thug and out of a well-mannered Clydesdale. He's been used to do everything out on the ranch, including roping and loading, bulls, calves, and branding. He's no stranger to hunting trips. He's been packed out on or he's packed out a whole elk, he would sooner die than quit on you. He's just as much heart. He takes both leads nicely. He will turn around himself. He can ride. You can ride this gentle bareback with a halter. He's easy to shoe, hauls well, gentle on the ground, has tons of personality, and quickly to become your best friend. This is Hangman from SBRS and Tom Simpson. Clayton. You're next. No worries. Got it. Ready, Clayson. We're going to go back up. Lot number 68. This is Leah. This is a grade 5-year-old sorrel mare consigned by Clayson Hutchings. She's been the family since she was a baby. This mare has been amazing. Always willing, great inside and out of the arena. She's drug calves to the fire. Has also started in the team roping. Leah has been outside crossing water, timber without a beat. She is roped on in the branding pen as well as gathered cows on the desert and on the mountain. She has done every aspect of ranch work and that you could ask one to do. She will ride with a loose rein. She's soft, broke, and handles all the maneuvers. And as Clayson says, she was born in the wilderness, raised in a cave. She's a good one. We're not done. Say we better not be done yet. Tom's not done through here. Lot number 70. Here is Mick. This is consigned by Jesse Rodenbaugh. An 11-year-old paint gilding, 15 hands, 1,400 pounds. Here's another good crossbred that is safe, a unicorn of a horse. He's black and white and has good bone and feet. He's good looking. He's been used in all aspects of ranching, doctoring yearlings, branding calves, gathering, sorting, used in the alleyway, loading trucks. He has been used as a pickup horse at many rodeos from Cheyenne Frontier Days to the CNFR. He has been used as a heel horse, trail riding horse, has been used in the mountains. Mick has even broke to drive. He crosses water, bridges, logs, and anything you can throw at him. He trailers with no issues. And he's kind and steady as they come. He's the kid gentle and grandma approved. Packed around everyone from itty-bitty ones to old grandpas. This is Mick, consigned by Jesse Rodenbaugh. the one that broke its leg. Next to go, lot number 71. This is Cardi B, consigned by Lane Nilsson. Here's a 5-year-old red roan mare, One Magic Driv by Bar Magic. Two Eyes goes back to Magic. Two Eyes goes back to Blue on Blue Magic and Leo's Holy Cowboy. On the bottom side, Kando Drift Roan goes back to Proof I Kando. Goes back to Facts the Proof and Quattro Drift. Cardi B has been with us since the start of her 2-year-old year. Has been our go-to horse this past year. She's been used outside in the arena. She's pleasant to ride and be around on the mountain or going down the road. Cardi B knows what a good day's work is, from gathering cows in the fall branding and as well as in the spring. She's seen it all. We've been using her for 2 years to halter, break, and flag colts. She's been roped on a bunch outside as well as in the pasture as well as in the arena. She started in the heading, the breakaway, and has won money in the heeling. We watched her in the roping horse today. She knows how to rate one. She's got a lot of run and a big stop to go with it. She has worked the flag. She's cowy, really wants to work and watch a cow. She is 15-1, 1,100 pounds, and takes a size 8 shoe. So here's one that's got good big bone and ready to take either to your next World Series roping to working on the ranch. That is Cardi B, consigned by Lane Nilsson. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 72 is a scratch. Lot 72 is a scratch. Did not make it here with us this year. This is lot number 73, Luna, consigned by Mike Deuce. Here's a 12-year-old gray mare. This is Mr. Frosty Blue Rainy, goes back to TJ. Jackie's Blue goes back to TJ. Golden Blue goes back to Goldfingers and Jackie B. On the bottom side, Colonel's Frosty Doc goes back to Colonel Coyote, goes back to Doc Coyote and Freckles, or Doc Speedy Bar. Here is a Sweetheart. This has been the step-up horse for his 6- and 8-year-old daughters that has been exactly what they needed for barrel and pull jackpots. Youth Riding Show Club for speed and relay events. They've won a few buckles on her. She's been used as a head horse and has been to World Series finale in the 11.5 and the 9.5 roping in 2023 and multiple roping since then. She's been in the mountains, and she enjoys all types of ranch work as well as doctoring, gathering, and being on the mountain. So that is Luna, a gray mare, 12 years old, consigned by Mike Dews. Lot number 74 is a scratch. Lot number 74, Splash from Orva Yoder, is a scratch. Next to go is going to be lot number 75. This is Zippy, consigned by McKay Man. Here's an 8-year-old paint pony, 48 inches tall, 380 pounds. We're right here. This is Zippy, 10-year-old. Oh, not an 8-year-old, a 10-year-old Shetland gelding. I must have had it all messed up earlier. Stands at 42 inches tall, weighs 380 pounds. Seasoned kids pony, experienced in a variety of different settings, such as the arena. Gives rides on the pony wheel, rodeos, parades in town, been on trail rides. Zippy has been ridden under saddle with a bit or bareback and just a halter. He is broke to drive single and a team. Stands quietly. When tied, trailers, bathes, kids can handle him in his feet, crawl under him or over him. Zippy's current cowgirl doesn't have a need for speed, and she's happy to keep a nice steady pace for her. Together they won first place at the county fair walk trot class and carried her through the first solo pull pattern at the Western Night Rodeo. Zippy can easily keep up with the big horses and will ride wherever you put him, whether it be in front, in the middle, or in the back. That is Zippy, consigned by McKay Mann.
And if he doesn't have service, I'll just say, well, we
Who's
have your
next?
next bid. If it goes over, it'll try to notify you then.
I like it.
Okay, I'll tell him.
It's a nice horse, too.
Okay, I'll tell him. Thank you.
One sec. He was ahead of the game. What's in the morning? Who's that? Archuleta? Or not Archuleta? What about, can't remember his name. I'll look it up. Here we go. Lot number 76. This is Jackson, consigned by Tate Sorensen. Here's 11-year-old Red Roan, 16-1, 1,300 pounds. This is Mr. Barron Red Bar Man by Mr. Blue Man Valentine. Goes back to Leo Hancock Hayes. Goes back to Blue Valentine and Rowdy Blue Man. On the bottom side, it's Red Bar Barmaid. Goes back to Fancy Red Bar Boy. Goes back to Fancy Roan Bar and Roan Bar Country. Jackson is a 2014 AQHA gelding at 16-1 and 1,300 with a kind eye, friendly personality, making him a pleasure to be around. He's been there, done that horse, having been used on the ranch, on the trails, and in the arena. Jackson lopes big, smooth circles will track and rope the sled. Is handy as they come. He moves confidently at any speed, navigates through rough terrain and water with ease, and handles any job without hesitation. He has helped gather, sort, and rope lots of outside cattle. Jackson is ready to go at any time and looks good doing it. He's easy to haul, saddle, wash, shoe, and 100% sound and ready to go.
He's from Waldburg, too.
Here we're going back up. This is lot number 6. So from the beginning of your catalogs, this will be your final one in the trail competition today. This is Maverick. Here is a half-draft gelding consigned by S Ranch and Tom Simpson. He is 6 years old, a 2019 model. He's the grandson of Rise and Shine Jack out of a very well-mannered Clydesdale. Born and raised on their ranch in Idaho, he's done everything from doctoring cattle in the fields to hauling big game from the mountaintop. He's easy to lope around in the arena, takes his leads nicely. Maverick is very friendly, well-mannered, and trusted by anyone on his back. He's easy to catch, stands quietly, saddle, shoes great with dogs playing with him. The kids playing with him. He's done it all. Feel free to give Tom a call for more information on this big, outstanding half-draft quarter cross. Got that nice, good-looking head, big body, big shape. He'll pack you all day. That is Maverick, consigned by Esbar S. and Tom Simpson. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we are wrapping things up in our trail course competition, a lot of great things can happen. We say thank you to our friends at Heber Valley Tourism. There's lots of things you can do here in Heber Valley. If you're hungry, swing uptown. You can stop into the Hub Cafe, Chick's Cafe, the Dairy King, as well as Lee's Marketplace. Also, we say thank you again to Landmarks West, one of our great sponsors. Our trees this year provided on the south or the north side of the building are from BCM Landscape and Snow Removal, along with Country Gardens and Nursery and Sierra Excavating. Again, a lot of great vendors that are taking place. You can mingle around, stay here, visit our trade show. Lots of great items are up for sale, whether you're looking for a new outfit, a wild rag, stop in and visit with Casey Field at the Power Pro booth. Also, grab yourself a custom rope halter, built rope halter from Cahill Simons. He's set up, as well as Cowgirl Heaven out in the mezzanine and many other great vendors. We have a tack sale this evening at 7 p.m. We're going to be selling a couple hundred items of tack. Now, we got about 125 items of brand new tack. That's some of it handmade, hand done, hand tooled, as well as a bunch of saddles, as Heber City Cowboy Poetry Gathering is liquidating some of their products. You can see on the north end of the building, we've got a Yoder-covered wagon. That's going to be going up for sale this evening, as well as this beautiful cedar sleigh in the arena. Those are going up for auction. We've got a bunch of wall hangers, a lot of old saddle antique items. Again, about 200 items of tack we're going to be selling tonight at 7 p.m., so make sure to come back, enjoy yourself, have a fun evening. But from right now till then, it is your time to go out, visit with these consigners, take a look at the horses in the stall, talk to them, ask them questions, get to know the horse, because we would love to sell these horses, and we'll sell these horses tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Again, thank you to V6 Media for bringing all of our media in-house, as well as broadcasting it across the world, as well as Gold Buckle Horse Sales. They are your online bidding platform. So thank you to V6 and Gold Buckle for being a part of this, as well as Frontier Trailer and Roping Supply, bringing us the livestock trailer we use for our trail competition, as well as we've got Carl Malone, side-by-side setup out front. Labrum Chevrolet, Labrum Auto Group. It's Chevrolet and Ford up Main Street. If you're looking for your next new vehicle, Labrum offering a full service and full lineup. Also, Mariah Pryor, she's going to be set up here. She's got jewelry that she's going. If you're looking for lodging still, the Best Western, as well as Holiday Inn Express, they are your host hotels for this evening and this weekend. We want to say thank you to Wasatch County Events Complex, John Provost, Mike McKee, and the rest of the crew. They do a fabulous job in getting this arena set up and prepped in a short amount of time. Also, our Equine Veterinary Services, South Valley Equine. Thank you for being a part of the Heber Valley Horse Sales again this year. Grand Valley Bank, Uinta Adventures, Coombs Kennels, Heber Valley Cheese, FSR Horses. They promote Frisian horses as well as training, selling, breeding, and showing of these horses. The Mountain Land One Stop. Scott James Jewelry. Again, as you look into the arena, you see all of the banners flying. We have some great partners that are part of the Heber Valley Horse Sale. Again, we'll be back. Be here probably around 6 o'clock. Take a good look at the tack. We've got some handmade stuff, some nice stuff. Be here, have fun. It's going to be a fun night. Get yourself some great items at a great price, because we're going to sell it fast and furious this evening.